Right.
See, we got everything all. Sounds like it. It sounds like there's almost no difference between having my headset on and off.
Hello, hello, hello.
There we go. That sounds a lot better.
Plugged in so it doesn't sound like I'm using my controller mic while using a headset. Alright, let's see. We're here on GTA 5, Midnight Club, number 436. All I want for Christmas. Not much. Um, again, live streaming again because I guess Rockstar probation or whatever, so don't really want to be live streaming that much or really anymore, but kind of have to. Um, we're gonna go in story mode, then go into an invite only session. Uh, just so I can prove that my settings for online are set to myself only. Invite only session. GTA is the only game I'm having an issue with this problem. Alright, so 2 seconds here. Alright. Well, okay. You can see my lips moving in the game, but that's just because it can hear me. Player text messages, friends only. You can see it right there. Friends only. Crew, no one. It's in between. It's friends. Set to friends only. Can't get text messages from anybody in this game but friends. And I can't. And I'm assuming that also works both ways, that I can't even text anybody but my friends. Go over to settings, voice chat, enabled, off. See? Off. So even if I do go into a public session, my voice can't even be heard in a lobby. So there's no possible way that somebody could say, "Oh, you were shit talking." Nope, not gonna happen. J Dog, what's going on? Secrets. Yellow circles, red arrows. What's going on, my dogs? Red arrows. Secrets. And touching grass. We gotta remember. I've added a new thing, Joe. It's it's been a while. Oh, hopefully you've been okay. Hopefully your holidays are going okay. Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you anytime soon. All that good stuff. I'm still here. Um, but anywho, I have to. Nothing much. Been all right, but good, good, good. I'm actually only live streaming. I've been live streaming the past few days because I got banned twice on GTA apparently for text chat violations. Um, and I'm like, well, I can't, and so I did it at the I've been doing this at the beginning of each of these GTA streams where I go over to options and show that my player text messages are set to friends only, and I go over to my settings, voice chat enabled is off. So the only way I could actually talk to somebody, is if we're in a party, and obviously GTA has no jurisdiction over a party. So, and obviously that doesn't count towards because I'm not inviting strangers into a party. So that I basically can only what's kart racer. See you streaming. Happy holidays if I don't see you. I'm still here, man. I'm still here. I wait. Can I do the camera trick?
Something
I'm
wrong?
I'm I'm still here, man. I ain't going away. Can't keep this clown down. That's right. I've been on 5M running a mechanic shop and a dealership. If I had a PC, I would definitely join you. I would love to just because then we could turn it into a car theft ring. Or at least that's what, or at least you could be the legitimate business owner, and I would be the guy. Like I hired this guy not that long ago. He's just like he seemed like he was working
See
out.
you
We were
soon.
doing great business. Now you're telling me now you're telling me he's stealing alternators, taking people's rims. It's honestly fun. Oh, I already have done stuff. Oh yeah, I watch that stuff all the time. I love Bay Area Bugs and Civ Ryan. Yeah, it just I watch that shit all the time, fucking, because it all started with the Oogle car or the Oogle self-driving car. I remember watching those, and then I got hooked. And they had the
Don't tell
self-driving
Tom.
semi
I threw
truck
out the caviar he left for us. It was 37 years
and boat
past
and
its
Boat
sell date.
Boy.
I don't know how
Boat
he's
Boy is one
alive.
of my favorites too. Register as but right now I'm in an invite only session, so I'm uh I'm not even in with the general populace. You can even see Rockstar if I have to verify anything with you. Top left of the screen, invite one. So there's no way in hell I'm getting reported for jack shit. Okay, here we go. I'm in G. Okay, Jada. Okay, your cart. Okay, good. I'm in GTA. If you want to do some missions together, I'm down. Yeah, I was about to go run through some of the preps for this stuff. You can already see I already did them because I got the Vice City Tiki. You know, I got the military base little tank there. I always forget what that little tank is called. I did the airplane one already, and I did the data drives. I did all that day one. I live streamed that. Um, let's see. I'm in an invite only session. I'll start a party. Shit. Hold on. Start a party. Start a closed party. Because people can. It says joined two. How do I have two people in the party? Let's see. But Joe Vita, you definitely better be hopping your ass back on PlayStation when 6 comes out. I know I haven't seen you in a while, but so you better get your ass together when it comes to GTA 6, because you know we gonna tear that shit up. What's up, Kurt? Yeah, I've just kind of been laying low, dealing with life. Fucking, I wish I could build anything. I've been out of work for a while because of an injury, so I'm in the middle of my own deny, defend, oppose situation. You know, right? You know, it's funny. I take a wild guess who my insurance is. No, actually, what's funny is that I have that actual like very topical insurance, and everything is going through. So I'm just kind of like, Gee, Joe says last thing I did was commit murder against a bad customer. Well, of course you gotta break knees if they're not gonna pay you. Fucking GTA 6 gonna be fun as fuck. It'd be nice to get the whole gang together for 6. Well, I still talk to Steve. Stalker Steve, I still talk to him, Joe, and also Derek. I think only plays on PC now, and I haven't heard from him in a long time. And I know Shane Kaland, he definitely said he's gonna make time for GTA 6. And you know, I'm still in contact with some of the other guys like Jim Bob and Smoke and Joe and stuff. So there, and then there's right. M109 is still around too. So I mean, that we have a group. There is like, and there's also all the other guys that we used to talk. They don't want to hear me, but yet occasionally I will join them to do like a race or join them to do like a train versus rockets kind of situation. We don't talk, whatever, but they know I'm sitting there chuckling my ass off every time I pop one of them. Fucking. That's also half the point of doing these streams again, I guess. Since I have the time, I'll and also like I was saying, I'm on like Rockstar probation right now. I've been banned twice, and I'm not going for a third. So, yeah, yeah, Rockstar banned my account twice in the middle of missions with other people. I was when I with well, I was in the middle of missions with friends. Like, well, no, it's just that I like if you saw what I was saying on in the game is that I turned it off for here. I'll invite you into my lobby. I Yeah, I actually haven't fucked around with that because there's that $1.9 million upgrade, and it's like, well, I already have all of the like packages except for the ones from Lamar, all the drug packages. Why can't I find your name? Are you, you're online, but I don't see it. It goes CDFGJ to Soul Ride. Uh, Let me scroll here a little bit more. Okay, Crip Man. No. Okay. Yeah, the friends list thing. Now I gotta scroll through my 212 friends, fucking, to get all the way to my K's. Did it start with something else? It keeps like it's like HIKJIJ like it's fucking it's giving it's giving me nausea. Um, I have it on invite only. It's weird. Where it fuck? maybe. Let me see. Request view profile kick out join requests. No, what the? I did. That was. Mm, hold on, maybe because I'm not online. Hold on, let me status online. Status online, and then maybe. Uh, Rockstar being Rockstar, you're definitely right on that aspect. Fucking Jesus Christ. For everything they fixed, they fucked up 5 other things. It, like you literally scroll and can't fucking find you. It's like you don't exist. Am I talking to my cuck stars? It's a joke. It'll be nice. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try just let's see, online, find new session, closed friend, head into online with your friend, closed friend session. I'm gonna try that, and then you'll be able to just find me, which shouldn't be hard. Yeah, it's a secret. Well, if it's not kart race, well, it's still kart racer. If it red arrow, fucking just fucking 100. You gotta throw a 100 fire with poop poop emoji. Fucking fucking. I mean, well on mine it used to be B underscore WA uppercase RET or whatever. And now it. And I remember when they gave us the option, I was like, all right, we'll change the R back to regular lowercase, take the underscore out. And it was still original. Like it was no, it was funny because I remember back in the day, Straight B made my name, but with just the E out of the TNE out of the bent backwards, and he just to mock me, and he didn't even think to just drop the fucking underscore and make it the exact same gamer tag. Or he could have completely screwed me on my name change, but but that's on him. Let's see. So how's it looking on your end? I'm sweet. It's see 2 people. There we go. I heard he's kind of annoying, but in small doses, he's pretty chill. I've my you know what Dr. Squatch is, right? The fucking the soap ads. My mom bought me a soap that's actually called the Clown Prince Rinse, and it's got a bunch of Joker stuff on it and a Batman logo. The bar soap itself is purple, and it smells. I don't even want to use it. It smells that fucking good. Duquesne. It if I got a date anytime soon, I will be scrubbing my ass with that fucking bar of soap. I will tell you that much. But for right now, I'm gonna let that bitch sit and make my room smell nice. I use. I've got the Dove Men's Plus Care 72-hour extra fresh with and this stuff. Like this is basic. It's just a basic deodorant, but I bet that smell mixed with that smell, bitches are gonna want their oil changed if you know what I mean. Fucking. So it's right now I'm playing Test Drive Eve of Destruction on my PC. I don't think I've ever played that. Let's see. Let's see. Right. Yeah, I've gotten kind of lucky with that. That only happened like twice so far. I've been playing with these couple of guys that I met not that long ago, like as I was getting banned. I think the one I actually was in the middle of something with when the first one happened, and he's pretty chill. And it's for some reason when he's in a lobby with me and his other buddy, as soon as somebody tries to fuck with us and we get one kill back on them, they leave. Like it's fucking weird. Usually people are like down to troll, and then they're like, "Oh shit, there's more than one." Boop, left. Like, let's. Right.
Got the coordinates?
We're gonna be festive. Hold on, it's kind of cold outside. I think maybe I should put my coat on. Let's see. Halloween stuff, normal shit. There we go. There we go. Dirty Santa. Or we have the now I have a minigun. Ho ho ho. Let's. Oh yeah, I got that too. I got both the Halloween outfits from the last couple of years. I made right before I got banned. I made sure I didn't think I was actually going to get the noose outfit because you had to complete the Pacific High Standard, and I got booted right as it was ending. Like, so it actually counted, and then we have this. We glowing. No, but we're gonna go bad. We're gonna go Santa. There we go. Well, there is kind of like a there is kind of a hat that I could use like that. Let's see. I got a helicopter over here. We're gonna go. It's a demo derby game from '04 or some shit. Those old Test Drive games, like Test Drive 4, Test Drive 5, like I remember those like on the original PlayStation and early PlayStation 2. Those were like, so he's playing that on PC. Like and actually not that long ago, Joe, like within the last couple of weeks, I was playing Battlefield 1. I was throwing back to some World War 1. And people still play that game, surprisingly. I'm a tank sniper. I see that glint from a distance, and I arch that cannon up. boom. You just hear that little trink, the little crinkle.
Okay, there is a consignment of EMP charges packed up and ready for shipping. Only one problem. They'll have bad guys with guns.
You say you've been playing Dell? What's Dell? Delta Force? Oh, yeah. Somebody was talking about that game not that long ago. Okay, this one's easy because all we have to do is open a crate and not get stuck in a wall like I did the last time. This one's easy. I'll just shoot some people from the helicopter real quick. Well, where do you think you're running, bitch? I did on nuts that guy. Oh, whoa, whoa. I mean, it's also the Buzzard too. Look, this used to be the most deadly fucking vehicle before all the. Yeah, people with Toradors and Batmobiles and shit like that. I watched this one. There's this one guy on TikTok. His name is Bad Vigilante, and oh my god, fucking all he does is just mess with people in a vigilante, and it's just too fun watching his videos. Oh yeah, you don't have to move that. I just had to blow the. No, you just shoot the locking mechanism off. Oh yeah, you could fall in there. Yeah, we just here to steal some EMP charges.
Once you have the charges, bring them to Jody and shake off any followers. Like my cousin Sasha
It's
says,
coming to
you
console in
better watch
Q1
your
of 2025.
bite your ball.
No, that Delta Force that he's talking about. Yeah, I've heard some people talk about it. It sounds like fun because some people were like, or what did the one guy said? He said it looks like how Battlefield 2042 or whatever was supposed to be, and fucking helicopter, piss off. Oh, just hit triangle. I did see that one, but I got two a long time ago. I got two people with that. Like, I know I definitely got Frenchie from back in the day, and I think Jim Bob too at the same time. It was just it's like, oh yeah, Alt F4. Yeah, no, it delivered the EMP. Because we're stealing, if it's the same thing, we're stealing the special collectible package from GTA Vice City. You can even see it on my desk there in gold. That's that little tiki there. When you steal it out of its case, it even makes the noise from Vice City, like when you would pick something up, the little ba-dink. It's awesome. The little like ba-doop, like the little like confirmed collect noise. Yeah, it makes that noise when you pull it out of the case. Right, it's that menu noise, and also that. Right. Well, that was San Andreas, but it was really cool that it's like, well, it's the Vice City one, like Easter egg, and that's where we're going soon. They're like, here's a little teaser for those who know. Oh yeah. It is just nice that it's just like, yep, you're going to Vice City. So here's a Vice City thing. What's Yeah. Well, I mean, if well, Rockstar's always said that those characters don't exist now. Rockstar's like when they were like, Claude technically doesn't exist now. You know, Catalina, CJ technically even doesn't exist in. So, but people are like, maybe Nico, but if people don't know that they kind of screwed over Nico on how much money he was supposed to be making, and I'm thinking, well, maybe if they smooth things over and give him a fat paycheck, maybe we might have an old Nico, but otherwise, nah, it's probably not going to work out that way. I mean, we could get Roman, and then it would canonize the ending that Roman doesn't get killed at the end of GTA 4. And then it would be like, hey, I used to love going bowling. How come we don't have bowling here in Miami, here in Vice City? That would be fun as shit. Like how he did that New Year's thing and you almost blew everyone up. Oh yeah, almost. Yeah, because you got away. Fucking look over at my... well, I blew... You know how hard that was to not have everybody blow each other up at the same time? That sucked. Oh. Like, that sucked trying to keep people from killing each other before I could. Joe was the only one who got away. Oh shit, shit's blowing up, run! Squirrely little fucker. And, this red sweater. Yeah, I've done this one a couple of times. Because what we just got out of the trunk of that car over there was a drone, and basically you just fly it over to them. I've done it a couple of times. If you want to give it a shot. No, you fly the drone kind of close to near him. It'll let you know when you're close enough, and then you scan his face. Yeah. That's we just need this guy's basically his face, and it'll right. As long as you don't like run into him or anything like that. The people at this party really don't think anything of it, so you can write on the D-pad. Yeah, you can go for it. I've done this a couple of times. This is I find it to be a fun part, and yeah, you said you've only been doing this a couple of days, so I'll let you go for it because it's just the setup, and it's just a setup, but keep your feet on the ground. Yeah, he'll be around there somewhere. Yeah, people don't freak out or anything. Everybody would have their phones out all at the same time and like, check out this drone, guys. Is it the Chinese ones? Who is it? Is it terrorists? Fucking every time somebody gets a freak out about like stupid stuff like that, I always think of Dakota Fanning from World at War or War of Worlds or whatever with Tom Cruise. When it starts happening and shit starts blowing up, she goes, "Is it terrorists?" Like it's one of my good. You found it. It's one of my favorite fucking lines out of any fucking movie. Fucking, is it terrorists? Well, that was a 9/11 around. It was an early 2000s movie, so saying "Is it terrorists?" like it was very topical. So it always makes that. It hit twice. Well, 3-4 times. 3 buildings and 1 in a field in Pennsylvania. Just like Family Guy said. And again, that brings it all back around in a circle, doesn't it? Oh, I wonder if we could golf in the snow. Oh, I've never tried. We should try that in a little bit.
I've got the face of Ray Trotman full screen.
This chick Jody, she's pretty cool. She's like.
Meanwhile, we're one more step closer to pulling this off.
There you go. It sounds like the one horn option on the one UFO bandito. It's vowels. The ULP. He was just agent, because you're not supposed to know his name. He's just agent. And there's also Agent 14. Like they did, yeah. I mean, but then they finally gave us like a good cops and robbers. I've been doing a lot of the Vincent. I did Vincent stuff yesterday and got 500,000 just by myself. That's the cops and like the Vincent thing. It's the Cluckenbell raid. Actually, before we go, there's snacks on the table over here. I'm gonna make sure I have all my snacks. I only need some meteorite. Good. How's my armor looking? Actually, that might be a better thing to look. I have 9. Okay, cool. And I'm wearing one, so cool. Hold the quick pad. Health and ammo. Check my ammo. Only 1,300. And also I'm a VIP, so I also get that nice little app on the phone where I can just do shit from here. Which is nice because you can collect from your nightclub, arcade, agency, salvage yard, bail office, and here at the garment factory all at the same time if you just let them stack. And then it's the Vinewood Club app. You know how like they give you that 100-car garage in the middle of the city, and you can also get the free car from the car club down at the pier, and they give you besides your 500,000 a month, you get an app on your phone called the Vinewood Club. It literally you just pull up the phone and hit right, and you can claim business earnings from all your businesses. You can purchase ammo. You can request a car club vehicle like say weaponized Ignis or the Oppressor. And you could actually purchase those vehicles from your phone, and you can claim your destroyed vehicles. Yeah, it's worth it. I've been paying for that for like a couple of years now. and it's my only expense besides cigarettes and Mountain Dew. It's really like it's not bad because, and then also, you get all the free calls or whatever for vehicles and.
The ground approach to the penthouse is too risky, too much visibility. Air approach is the best option. Head to LSI. If
you're a constant GTA player, I play it every day until banning bullshit, and then I'm like, fine, I'll do the live streaming, but like they're like, and if you have GTA Plus, then can't make. That's because my console recognizes I said GTA, not play, stay. The console. I have the voice controls on. I'm gonna turn that shit off later. So when I said GTA, it thought I said PlayStation. Okay, I said it goofy enough. Because you actually have to say, "Hey, PlayStation." Right.
Bad timing. They're prepping for a VIP arrival. Expect increased security.
Alright, let's see. There's a video that's really funny I saw on TikTok. It was somebody doing one of those "I'm sleeping" live streams, and they had the voice, and they had their like comments on, like text to voice on their comments, and one of the comments was, somebody commented, was like, "Alexa, tell me my address." And it started telling the address, and they freaked out, jumped up. "Oh yeah, you're not sleeping anymore, are you?" It started reading off their address on a live stream. That is, yeah, I bet they fucking never did that again. Or changed their... No, I'm not an anything fan. I'm not into the football. But you know, I live here, so I live here, so you know, I have to deal with it about as much as anybody else. Same thing with LeBron. Ah! Alright, when we go in here, this is gonna suck. When we go into this, it's gonna suck because these guys have all of the accuracy. Machine. But these guys are very accurate, and I wouldn't. I mean, you got as many lives as you need in here, but these guys have armor. They're very accurate. What happened? Oops. But these specific guys, yeah, they are very accurate, and they're hard. Some of them have like really thick armor on, but gold on it. That new Strickler sucks because I'm using the service carbine, and this thing works. Yeah, it's battle rifle. It literally is a call it the one you get from the police things, from going to the crime scenes. That one it's okay, but the fire rate on the service carbine is faster. Like, even though it only has like a smidgen lower of damage, I would rather my bullets fly faster. Ow, where the fuck? Oh. If you manage to take a helicopter before I get down there, take the buzzard, please. Because it's just faster. Didn't I? Mike Roxburgh invited me to play. Sorry, sir, I'm busy. I am busy. We are busy. It's a setup, it's a setup. I mean, they already have my money. It's kind of a no-brainer. I've been waiting just as long as everybody else, and I'm happy. I don't think I could actually be disappointed in a Rockstar game. I mean, especially after what the work they did with Red Dead 2, I mean, if that is any indication of how GTA 6 is going to go, we're not going to be disappointed. I hope it's just as... I don't think they're going to get our hearts like they did with how that story ends. There's still people to this day that are just now playing Red Dead 2. And then they're like, no spoilers, and it's just like, but I want to warn you, like Marty in Back to the Future, Doc, the night I go back.
I have a contact that can keep the chopper secure until we need it. Former waterboarding expert. Good at keeping quiet. Fly it to the drop-off when you have it.
It sounds, actually, well, depends on what your sound settings are, but I kind of know what you mean. Right. You're just like, I didn't expect to cry today. Like, you gotta park on that roof right there. And then you go back through. I had like save points, and I would go back through, and I got the good ending, I got the good bad ending, I got the bad good ending, and the bad ending. And then I was playing Battlefield 1 story mode for the first time, because either Joe Vito over there, who was, I don't know if he's in the comments anymore, we gotta leave the area. Building jump, whee! So I actually played the story, the campaign of Battlefield 1, and found out that there is a really similar ending to one of the stories, as is to one of our protagonists. It's an Arthur ending on the cliff. And Battlefield 1 came out before Red Dead 2. And I'm just like, why is this, why am I watching the same thing, but it's older? Like, it's literally, he gets shot in the chest, he's bleeding out, and then he turns, and then he pulls himself on a ledge because there was like a 16-year-old kid that faked his age to get into the war. And he tells the kid, shoot a flare when you're back to the boat to let me know you're okay. I'm going to go hold this down. And as he's looking over the edge of the thing, like, he pulls himself up onto the edge of the fort or castle edge or whatever, leans his back on the side just like Arthur, and then that gentle, like, stare out into the distance as he sees the flare and goes, good kid. And then basically the barrage of missiles and shells coming from the boats, like, it was like, it's not the exact same thing. Right, that's the Australian guy, fucking Blake something. But yeah, I was always told, like, because they were like, dude, you like driving tank. I'm gonna go get this drug thing over here real quick. Maybe, and also the gun store. Look at this, you can walk to the gun store. And then there's the drug dealer thing right around the corner from this. And also, you walk into this place, or you walk into your the garment factory, and the computer's right there. You go in through the door, the computer's right there. Okay? It's very easy. I like the ease of use. Right. Which is weird because one of them is the truck stop all the way out on the east side of the map. I didn't know if you needed to stop by the drug dealer girl or not. But You just walk up, hit the prompt. Why did I request my dinghy? How? I requested my dinghy by accident. Okay. I, I, I wish it. Right. Acid Lab sucks because they always make you go out to the fields and grab the fertilizer stuff and then pull it with a tractor all the way to that Ace Liquor every single time. And I'm just like, no, I'm not doing that anymore. Like they don't let you have any other options to tow those trailers except the big stupid tractor. And and when you're in a public, because I would do a lot of until recently. No, not a problem. I'll wait because that was all three setups. Go go take a leak. You're good. This one's a different tiki statue. Huh. What's that one from? Looks like Indiana Jones, actually. Indiana Jones Tiki. Okay, maybe not, but this payout is 306,000. Oh, I was gonna. Damn it! I'm sitting down. There we go. I'm making my character light a joint real quick. My character in the game gets to smoke more than I do now. Everything's all fuzzy. Alright. This payout, if let's see, if we do everything correct, we will be getting about 350,000. I don't know how much it's gonna give. You might get like 170, 170. Well, it doesn't give me an option to make it, but I'm just but I was just saying because this one says, yeah, it says payment is 306, but if we can hit the targets, which is basically get in there without being detected, so it's stealth only. I know where all these guys are standing, so I'm just going to go ahead and just pop all these guys in the head. But but we have to get inside the building, or at least to the apartment that we're robbing, without being detected. We have to get all three cases of that are in the little vault that we're about to break into, and then also we have to I have to hit the button within. So as long as I get all three of the prerequisites, blah, 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 for the mission, we'll get a bigger payout. I, it's cool, and also the don't die. Because because if you could do all the rewards and stuff, I don't know if you looked at the career progress for this, but you get the red truck from the first Fast and the Furious. You basically get that truck. Oh, it's right there. See this thing right here? You get this truck for free if you do all the when you do the career progress. Yeah, so basically oh yeah, we got to go to the helicopter. Well, actually, you know what? I don't have another vehicle here, so yeah, might as well hop in. But they put the door right up to the dumpster. Somebody's an ace. Yeah, I see that. I seen that too, and I don't understand it. No, it should be muscle, because Ford didn't make they didn't make the SVT Lightning to be an off-road vehicle. They made that. The SVT Lightning was a sport truck. Like, if anything, it should be in muscles or sport. I mean, the Slam Van's in muscle. You know, it's. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense. It doesn't make much sense. Well, some people at Rockstar have a little bit of in touch. They know us. I mean, and I know them. Like, I wish I knew them personally. Like, I would be like, I know how you guys think collectively. I've played your games and dealt with your updates for so long that if you really pay attention, you can kind of tell what they're gonna do before. Like, so GTA 6, like, I trust them. I trust the process. And sometimes, and also with like updates for this game, it's just like, why did they add that update to the game, and then the one after it comes out, and you're like, oh, that's why you did this update. It was like, here, go play with this for fucking 5 minutes while we fucking work on the cool thing that you want to do. Like, and it, yeah, way long time ago. There was a cop. No, they were supposed to do like a cops and robbers thing like years ago, like way before any of that bullshit. But yeah, and then people are worried about, oh, Rockstar's gonna have to go woke. It's like, no, they're just they're going to be inclusive. They don't have, they're like, there's people in this game that are fucking weird that they like make fun of. Like, it's okay. Everybody.
Once you've detonated
DJ
the charges,
Kara.
the building will go dark. You should have night vision goggles in your pack. Use them to find the maintenance hatch. It'll drop you straight into Trotman's penthouse.
I actually did see that one. That one is actually. No, Rockstar knows better than to alienate their people. It's not. They're not. Rockstar's not Disney.
You don't want your night vision to blow.
One of the first things he does is steal You meet Trevor. You meet Trevor. The first thing he's doing is butt fucking and fucking chick, and then fucking curb stomps fucking the dude's head from fucking the Lost and Damned. Fucking yeah, it's understandable. I mean, it's it's fun.
The art piece should be in Trotman's man cave. It's a glorified panic room with backup power. So I've calibrated your phone to pick up any frequencies coming from the entry mechanism. Probably a hidden switch. Follow the signal and look for an entry point. Trotman has his own security on site, so watch your six. Remember,
He's too unstable.
Fingerprints, hack the scanner. Retinas,
There's a little
scan
bit
the
of
image I sent to your
like he's
phone.
better with just running his shit, keeping because he's basically the same thing as Michael. He has, you work with small numbers, you work with and then how he doesn't really respect the people he works with. He just does his thing and.
Right, yeah, he works with what, like Ron and like Wade or whatever, that's about it.
Right, and he doesn't fuck around.
And Ron and Wade are more like, like I think of them as more like, like Corey and Trevor, so it's like Corey kind of
Right.
Wade's like, let's be honest.
Right, and then basically Lamar is J-Rod, fucking damn.
What up, man?
This one isn't. This one, I guess it's different every time. But the first time I did it, it was the Vice City thing, and this time it's some kind of random other tiki. Okay, stand in front of one of these.
I did not know you had
Now,
white fingers. We
steal.
should plan more CV plans sometime. You, me, creative demolition
It's not
charges.
letting me steal. Oh god, no.
Distribution of stolen goods does bolster the economy. I'm in.
Let it do its thing. Rockstar's gotta, let me
I guess we could take these ones first, and for some here, I guess move, or you got it. That's the only one that makes the smoke, because there's poisonous gas. All right, turn around, get out of the room.
I'd get out of there if I were you. Looks like it triggered something, but I don't know what. The elevators run on a backup
There's a
generator
guy right
to the
here.
basement and take whatever car you get to first. We need you out of there.
Stun gun's not gonna help. All right, we're going into a parking garage. There's gonna be a bunch of dudes in here, and get your machine gun ready.
This is like the car stolen missions or whatever, like those heists, you steal the cars or whatever.
Kinda.
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 Kinda getting to that feel. Yeah.
It's taking a little.
That was a really good update at the salvage yard, 'cause like,
I'm picking up chatter from the basement. If there's company, deal with them. And make sure the piece gets out in one piece. You're almost there. Buyer's ready for us.
Here, come over here. Yeah, we gotta make an escape. Why is this already flat? Oh shit. Oh shit. I hope I didn't fuck us. Yep. Because this tire's already flat somehow. I didn't shoot it. I don't know why the fuck it's flat. But we're only going up the road from these people, so we're good. And also, it's just me, muscle flexes, random GTA car, fucking. People still don't believe me that honking your horn actually does something in traffic. Because they speak to you when you honk the horn. Even in story mode, when you honk your horn and flip people up, they get angry. Like, like when I'm going through intersections and stuff, it's like I'll honk the horn a few times, and you'll hear more. you'll hear people like, "You crazy son of a bitch!" You're warning traffic, and then they behave differently. But it still doesn't stop the randomized turning into your fucking lane cars. That's the only thing it doesn't stop. Yeah, you're gonna pay attention. You're not. I'm come. Yeah, you didn't know I was about to come up flying 80 miles an hour with a flat tire and a Dodge Viper, fucking in the snow. Enter, enter the penthouse undetected. We did.
What?
We got 60,000, but still, I got 366 for that. I've already done it though. Um, I almost have all the progress rewards. I just have to do it 25 times, and I think that was my 10th one. And there's only 4. I've done it with a couple, and that even counts when you do it as an employee for other people.
Oh well.
So that's and then also, if you do it without dying and you do it for 2 weeks in a row or something, there's not that many marks you have to hit to get it to work, which is nice.
Yeah, the one shot package there is so bad.
Did you like the night vision? It is like seeing world through Kozatka's eyes.
I like fire, but I don't know, like
I
and so I know the dispatch works. I have the top part. I'm doing that.
See you soon, Capitan.
I don't know. It says it's Punch Fund as part of something about armor.
That's the first setup. Yeah.
Okay, then I've done that. I've done it once.
Well, you have to do it again. Like, yeah, like I've already done that. We'll just go set up the heist again, because that's how I was saying I got 500,000, because I already did that by myself, and it was like literally that was my only progressed on that mission, and so I was like, huh. So I had to go through the whole heist, got my 500 grand from it, and then it was weird. Like, so I had to go do, but it's only for the trade price. I thought it was, oh, you get it for free for going through the whole thing. No, it's just the trade price. It's just like, yeah, I guess that's cool and all. I'm not paying. I'm sorry. I'm not loading my garage with cop cars. I have the Dodge Challenger, I have the Fox Body Mustang cop car, and I have the unmarked Cruiser Crown Vic. That's it, and I'm like, those are the only ones I need, and the Dodge Challenger's fast enough as it is. And when you do those missions, you don't even need the cop car. You can get out and get on your oppressor, hop in a helicopter, and then fly to wherever you need to go. You don't need the cop. You don't. Yeah, you don't need it unless you really. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you get it the first time, and you're like, yeah, I'll drive all the way out there in my Corvette cop car or whatever. But it doesn't really. It's not necessary. So, and they made it that way. Yeah, somebody. I was playing with somebody that has the Jeep, and the other guy had the. And then I was like, he had the one dude that I was playing with. He painted his silver, and the Corvette, and I was like, well, that's pretty close to that Ohio silver, the state patrol. And he was like, wait, are you from Ohio? And he's like, I'm like, yeah, I'm from Ohio. he said he lives in Ohio too, and I'm just like, this must be like server based on how we play with people now, because I seem to run into a lot of Ohio people. Yeah, unless your friends are like across the United States.
You gonna hit me with it?
It's weird.
Alright, I'll get back to work.
Yeah. Why don't you come step outside? Oh yeah.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
Gar.
I'll bring it by.
Let's see. Just walk to the door in front of the terabyte. I got 194 miles an hour on a fucking top speed challenge in this thing. Off road at the moment. Yeah, I employ my Ohio driving skills in here. Cause this. The car mate. Yeah, I have a few cars painted or. If you were new, if you and me were new, we would lose our minds on what to do first. But since we're older players, we're just like, wow, like there's people who like, I get it, like you just keep adding stuff and stuffing into an old game. It's just like, yeah, but that's what the point was. They made a huge ass sandbox for us to do this in the fucking first place. like, think of how we just spent 11 years here, and we're gonna probably spend almost another year in this game before 6 comes out. Think about how much time I'm going to be in my 40s, almost 50s by the fucking time 7. If there's ever a 7. Hold on. No, I can just invite you. You don't have to do that. Invite. That's what we're about to find out. So I'll set it for 4. I'll set it for 4 holes. So either way, it doesn't, because either way, then we'll go my friends. Friends play GTA 5 from current session even. Invited. Yeah. Like there's. And the same thing's going to happen with 6. It's going to start out slow, and then it's going to build and build and build. One of the things that I hope that they do is during story mode, or possibly online, is that they're going to bring back the orbital cannon, but like they're going to call it old tech. Like there's going to be like, I hope there's like a story mission where it's just like, yeah, we have to go through and use this old technology, and it was and trust me, it's a blast, and like, you know, you got to use the orbital cannon to take somebody out in the story. It's just like, oh, it's but they call it old tech. That would be awesome. Or oh, tons. And the Red Dead call outs, and yeah, it's going to be uh, I feel older. There's some guy that's waking up out of a coma going, hey man, did we ever get GTA 6? No, it's not yet. Oh, sweet, we do have fucking... Nice. I have a shot clock. Hold on. Let's see, club. I need a farther club. Oh, it can only go so far. We have a two. We have. Let's see. So if I want to go as far as I can, I'm gonna tilt it a little bit to the right, and then swing better. Stay in the fairway. Stay on the fairway. I think that just is the fucking rough. So I would probably maybe go a little bit to the left of where you, because you can see it on the map, the little white dots where my ball is, and that's exactly where I aimed it. That's so it's this is still accurate at least. You pull down and then flick up when it gets to the yellow. And that's how you'll get max hit. Mine was. See, you press down, and then when it gets all the way to the bottom, flick up. You got 5 seconds. It was left stick. Oh, here you get a second try since you made it onto the fairway. You're on the green, you know. Or well, no, yeah, fairway, not green. As long as you pay attention to, in the bunker, as long as you pay attention from to the wind, basically you're all right. Like it's not bad. And also there's collision with the trees. It used to be a lot worse. Or actually it used to be easier. What am I talking about? You used to be able to full power, perfect hit. Woo! Strength 95%, 163 yards. And you're in the rough or in the bunker, so you're gonna need to make sure you hit that bitch kind of hard. And from where you're at, you can basically hit straight on. Looks like. Golfing in the snow. I just really was curious that it's like, yeah, we actually get to golf in the snow. I don't know, hook it a little bit right and just do a soft one. Just get back on the fairway at least. They're like, we feel bad. We're just gonna reset you. I don't even play golf in real life, so this is about as close as I'll ever get. It says I can hit the green from here, so I'm gonna try to go about here. Oh. Damn. And I overshot it too. I even put a little too much power on it and I still ended up right there. But there's wind correction. See how if you look at the wind correction now it's aiming northwest? I said aiming northwest and my console thought I was talking to it. I'm gonna have to shut that off. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I forgot if you change view, I could see myself standing there watching you. I didn't even do that. I was so close that the game auto-putted it for me. I could have fucked all that up. Stroke limit exceeded. I've never heard that before. Fucking, when you run out of lotion, fucking. Let's say, oh good, now the wind is actually on our side. So if I tilt left, gotta watch out for that tree that's in front of us. And pop, 100%. 100%. Over. Yes! But I'm behind another tree. Yeah, I don't have a straight shot to the hole. You 100%ed it too. And it said fuck off. How? They're making a Happy Gilmore 2. And I'm just thinking of all the stupid golf shit right now. Somebody's closer. Okay. See if I can get this bitch through the tree. Nope. Fuck. Yeah, so it makes you go right. And you have no, I mean, there's plenty of green as long as you don't knock it out of the golf course. Plenty of fairway. Let's see, it said it was a par 4, so they expect you to be able to hit this in about 4 shots, but there's no way in hell you're doing this on an eagle or a fucking hole-in-one. Golf clap. Let's see, it says 3 miles an hour. I'm going to try to put it just at the tip of the green, right there. Pull back and whack. Perfect hit, it says. Oh yeah, let's see how perfect. If it was perfect, it would have been on the fucking green. I feel like I haven't golfed in this game in like 5-6 years. Nobody wants to fucking golf. Fucking that's the really annoying fucking part. Is like, I've had somebody say, "Want to go play tennis?" And I was like, "No, not really," but still, like, tennis isn't that hard. Tennis isn't hard. It's kind of just basically, smack hit. Just make sure you don't make the game like 5 hours fucking long. Because I did that by accident. Because I didn't understand what doing a full set of a full set was. There we go. That wasn't too bad. That could have been Holden one. I wish I could basically just aim at the hole. Just basically just, and then hit that bitch. Very good. Yeah, basically just in line with mine, because the wind fucking took it just a little bit. This is fun, though. It seems like I have to overhit just a little bit, and I'm just, and this one's even on a slight gradient, so maybe even, I don't even really want to move. There's a precise, where's the precise aiming button? There's no precise aiming. Great, so I just fucked all my shit up right there? Nope, see? I got par. I'm really good at darts in this game. Nobody wants to ever play me at darts. Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry if I fucking don't, I just understand the physics of a fucking game. I'm gonna hit this one kind of short. Oh, that's going in the bunk. That's a bunk. That's a bunk. Fuck. I overhit. I had it in the right spot, but I shot too hard. Because I'm obviously taking in the wind speed, and if you hit straight towards the hole, there's a tree there, and even on the best golf club, it goes right into the tree. And I even put it that where it bounced first is where I aimed it. So I would say probably, yeah. Let's see how you do. That's actually not bad. Because now you don't have anything in your way except to go straight to the... I think you're in the rough even, so you might even have to bash that bitch. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't fucking do this in real life. It would end up being fucking Happy Gilmore. I'm gonna try to fucking get it out of here. Fucking, let's see. I'm gonna driver this bitch as hard as I can. Right, because he had to make him feel like he was at home, and they actually let him use it instead of being like, "Oh, that's not regulation." Oh, how the fuck? It didn't even correct me either. It's just like, here, try again. Fine, we're turning this bitch all the way over here. Try it again. It really does not like me. this banana hole. This banana. Damn, you're gonna catch up to me real fast here. 2 fucking seconds, I guess. I'm gonna try to. I'm aiming it right at the hole. All the power. 82. That's not all the power, but okay. Yeah, because that yellow spot or whatever the sweet spot changes, and then also the wind and bullshit, and it. So I'm guessing if you went that way, I'm gonna try aiming a little off to the left, and well, I mean it didn't roll downhill. People love me on TikTok, but they don't love me enough. Right, I'm basically just going off of, We both screwed up that one. That was fun. I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could do that in the snow. Because there was a point. There was a point in like 2014 or 2015, like that you could do the jobs without the weather. There, maybe you still can in some on some missions, but I remember a long time ago that when you went into a mission, it would be perfect weather, and then it would come back. Because I think when I did no, because it wasn't snowing yet. I wonder. Well, I think on heists at least, I know you can't change the weather. It put me back in a lobby by myself. Hold on. Find new session. Closed friend session. There we go. Fuck being with the public. Nah. Played that because I don't know. I know there's a lot of nudity in it. I know there's some nice 4K titties. I like a game with some nudity. Not a problem. Who doesn't like a game with some nudity?
like somebody had a little too much success last night. Shit, my damn man! Never seen that before. Look me! You bleeding asshole. You shithead! Shit! Jesus H. Christ! I'm slow to anger, but quick to burn. Shit. Holy shit! Cabrón! Oh, shit! Me up. Bring it, motherfucker! You cocksucker! Christ! You're dead, puta! Shit! Stupid dick! Shit, yo! Oh, shit, man! Crazy! You cocksucker! Do you have any idea what I've been through? Moron! Stupid dick! I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass. Shit, yo! That's so. Damn! Asswipe! Holy fuck! Moron! You cocksucker! Bitch! Christ! Fuck me!
Knocking people out with snowballs.
You're an asshole. But then! You really want to go, huh? Screw you! Jesus! You leave me no choice! You're a coward dickwad!
Let's keep knocking motherfuckers out. Your mic's off, by the way. I got my shit set on strangers. You're not a stranger, so I can't hit you. Now I do. Here, I'll get him, officer. Suicide by cop! But does he know his headphones off?
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's coming at you.
This is what these are meant for. Why aren't you on the headset? Are you eating or something? too close. Fuck off, officer. I got one of the cops. Like piss off cops, I can do your job better than you. My police car was impounded by the police. Okay.
You have forgotten about me, my friend.
God damn it!
Fuck off, Adam Sandler.
Take him down!
Now they can't do shit.
Oh, shit. Another bum, man. Waitress?
Damn it, I have an hour and 40 minutes till I can get the wheel.
A level of opulence you deserve. The Diamond Casino and Resort.
Yeah, I did do it around 11 o'clock, didn't I? I mean, that's impressive. You tried to precise spin it and spun it right back to where it was to default position. Do you have any mission stuff you need to do? Cart. Am I the one who can't talk? Or... No, am I mute? No, I'm not muted. You know you're muted, right? I would hope so. Staying here throwing pop cans all over the fucking
You're
casino.
having fun, man.
Let's see.
Move on. I have moved on. I'm golden. Yeah, baby. Living a dream. Relax. I keep it real. What are you gonna do, sue me for it? Oh wait, she already did.
Oh, son of a bitch. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah. Can you not hear me? Here somehow? Hello? No, I heard that part. I don't know why my stuff wasn't audible. No, I unplugged my... Because you couldn't hear me just now, I unplugged my headset and plugged it back in. Like, I unplugged and plugged back in, and for some reason you could hear me again, so I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Oh, definitely. I can't be in a CEO retire. Actually, it's not giving me the option to talk. I'm clicking R3 right now, and that usually would bring up Vincent. The cops that had this car, fortunately not alive anymore. So they get the fuck. That's something that'll never change about this game. Is that you just you hit that button and fucking pow. What would be nice is if they because obviously server-wise, there's people are playing on PS4 still, and we're on PS5. So there's gonna be, server-wise, GTA 6 most likely won't be on PS4. So you would think that, okay, well, they're gonna leave the PS4 servers open for GTA 5 online, but what is a lot of people's main concern now is that, or at least people like me, is that what is going to happen with this is we're gonna, after a month after the game comes out, we're gonna have a new online. What is our online gonna be? Are we going to be here and there, or are we just going to be there? I would prefer it if we had the ability to fast travel between, go to the airport, fly to Los Santos, go to the get in an airplane and fly back the other direction towards Miami. It would be nice if it was something like that where you could just hop servers, because saying GTA Online, unless they rebrand it as 6 Online or this is GTA 5 Online. Yeah. GTA Online 2, just make some convoluted ass name. You can buy it that way. Well, it's not like they would make a new map. I mean, they already have that though. You can have, you can even do the same thing with Red Dead. You can just buy the online package because when I upgraded my Red Dead or whatever, I didn't buy it again. I just have the PS5 version of online for Red Dead. This though, I bought the whole thing because I wanted to, because the story mode in this is just amazing. I mean, I still. Right. The online play of Red Dead, though, is actually very good. There was such a demand for 6 that there was no reason for them to keep pumping development time into that game. So they basically got it as far as it is, and right now all they're doing is just keeping it maintained. Whee! I just launched that hooker. Right. I mean, it's a really big map. There are things to do, your moonshiners, and there's death matches, and there's a couple of decent missions. But if they could have just stuck with it for a little while longer, because now you have because now you just have a big ass map that you can't do much in. Like, imagine if we would have had this game for 11 years so far that we've had, and then they would have just stopped like 6 years ago. We wouldn't be playing this game right now, or we'd be screaming about 6 instead of fucking. You guys haven't touched this game in 6 years. Same thing goes with. Six years ago was Red Dead. Fucking. You try it. It's just funny. We're just fucking around. Whee! No. No. Flushed. Yeah. There's no heists. there are no height. I mean, there's a couple of there's like a robbery. But I don't think it's a bank heist. They didn't. But again, it goes back to there was such a no GTA 6, GTA 6. It's just like they were just like fucking. I guess.
I'm trying to get a job at Glory Holes. Oh, good. You know.
There was supposed to be 3 or 4 DLCs that were supposed to be for the story mode of GTA, and then they were just like, oh, online makes money. Well, how are we going to make this work for the people of online? I don't know. We'll have to shelve those ideas and do them later. Because apparently somebody found files for a Red Dead 2 zombie, I guess. I don't know how true that statement is, but I mean, if it was true that they were going to do like a zombie Undead Nightmare 2, like that pisses me off with the same with a lot of people. Like it's not fair. But they did eventually like come back and like, well, we gave you GTA zombies. It's like that was for like 2 weeks. Like you're gonna have to, but so that means they were able to develop a whole new zombies mode for GTA 5, which is a 10, 11-year-old game. So I mean, if they're able to develop new stuff and not just repurposing assets, like that was a whole re-mocap like thing they did. Well, that's why there's a bonus. The mastermind bonus. Like if you do the crew, you do it without dying, all the preps with the same people. Like it gives you the opportunity and rewards you for playing it like that, but you don't have to. The thing that I really like that is that I don't like all the old heists, you'd need other players. But like almost everything that's new, you can do 1 to 4 players. So I don't mind that even in the slightest. It's just like if I'm I could do it by myself, or I could do it with 2 people, 3 people, 4 people, and it doesn't even all have to be the same people. Maybe somebody has to leave, and it's just like, oh, well, we need another person. Oh, no, but I gotta wait till tomorrow because we need Kart Racer here because he's the one that's gonna help us get the bonus when we do it all together. Like, you know, it doesn't have to be like that. It's a hardcore kind of thing. No, And another thing, if you think about it too, like they implemented Cayo Perico, it's like, so they have the ability to send us to another island while still being in server, you know, with, like, because when you go to Cayo Perico, it still says that on the list that you're still in a public session with other people. So they can definitely split it up if they really want to. Well, the keys is already part of the map. It's not like with I guess the one picture that everybody keeps, because that's going to be like the bottom of the map is the Florida Keys, and but I'm talking about like Cayo Perico. You can't get to Cayo unless you specifically travel there by either going to the airport or doing the mission from the submarine. So well, I don't know. It might have. It would have to be like its own chunk, because this map already in itself is pushing the limitations of like even this console. This shit's kind of pushing it. So I don't even really know how the new map is gonna get They're talking about PlayStation 6 within the next 2 years, and I don't even know how true that is. Check it. And then the 8 years of PlayStation 4, like. They don't have the HDR support that we do. We have you know we have ray tracing on this game now, right? Oh, yes you can. If you put it on fidelity and watch these snowflakes, the screen jitters. If you put it on fidelity and you stand in one spot and let it snow on you and rotate the camera, it jitters. Then you put it on just performance and everything kind of looks like PS4. I put it on ray trace and I can tell the damn difference. Like like right now, since it's only the two of us in here, it's probably running as smooth as it can, as it ever will, because there's only two of us in here, and it's only loading for us and everything. Yeah, everything. Because even if I think about it, yeah, in my mind, that on the PS3, everything looked nice and smooth. And yeah, everything on the PS4 looked nice and smooth. And for some reason, after a while, everything on here looks just as good as those two, even though if you put them side by side, you're like, whoa, that's a big-ass difference. And then you have PC players where they're sucking their own dicks, because not everybody can afford their graphics cards and their fucking bullshit. No, it'll make them better, but it's just the photorealism is going to get to a point to where we're just like, what? What does it need? How much more do you need? And then people complain that the engines are running like so well, but yet then they're like, but why is my game like taking up half the memory of the PlayStation or the Xbox? Why does Call of Duty take up so much room on take up so much, not even the memory itself, but the RAM memory? Like, why does it take so much processing power? Because the games are fucking, like, are just full. Yeah, because there's a lot going on. Well, that's what fidelity mode is. Fidelity mode, you could technically play this game on fidelity mode. Like, I don't have the Pro 5, but I just have the regular 5. If I set it on fidelity and stand in one spot, it looks great. Like, but you're not going to be able to run around and do everything that you need to do, so that's why I have it on the performance ray trace, so at least it looks great and I can fucking play. And you know, another thing is that there are people who, when they're on their PCs, they cannot play without having the frames per second in the corner, just so they know that their fucking nipples are being rubbed the right way. It doesn't, like, who cares? It doesn't matter. I don't care. I mean, your eyes can't see faster than 24, or whatever the fuck it is. There's, like, the human brain can only see so fast. Like, the only reason why we need more frames is just in case there's something that our brain didn't pick up. It just fills in those your brain's already filling in those missing spots as best as possible. He had more frames than I did, so he had a better shot at taking me down. It's like, well, then fuck up your It doesn't really matter though, because games this is the past 10 years has been really the heyday of gaming. Especially right. And people are just picky. People are picky. And it gets really frustrating. Yeah, and then making us be their testers. I mean, the game looks well. Also, that was a game with a lot of outcry for, like, where the fuck is it? There was a lot of where the fuck is it for that game. The Christmas. I'm surprised the Christmas tree. That's what I was getting out of the car for, so I could die.
Wow.
Get rid of these cops. I just picked up the first package, which you can have the next one. Again, I got $10,000 in snacks. Let's see. I'll get a car. No, it's this hot Christmas for some reason they gave us some beer hats, like the one I'm wearing right now, but they didn't really do anything new. Halloween they went new, but for some reason they didn't go new for this.
It's on the way.
I don't know why. Unless they plan to give us something tomorrow. maybe a trailer would be nice. It's been over a year since they gave us the trailer for 6. Maybe give us a fucking teaser. They like they said it's stapled in for a fall of next year, which means around September, October, because GTA 5 was September 17th, 2013. Yep. I got fired that day. So, and I had it pre-ordered. I was driving home. My brakes gave out. It was a lot of things that happened. There should be a present there on the side of the road. You missed. Probably be better if you had a car. If you did, that's where you would get otherwise there's a sweater you could pick up. If you don't have it, it's a sweater that it has the holiday hauler on it. And I have both of them. I think there's one that it's a Sprunk and an E-Cola. Oh, there's the next one. 10 grand in snakes. I mean, if it drops 10, 12 packages the whole time it goes around the map, you know, that's $100,000. So. Yeah, it's indestructible. There's some asshole that I keep seeing on TikTok who all he does is been driving his Kanjali around, knocking the truck off cliffs and shit. And he's just like, what an asshole. Well, you could take anything. You could take the Phantom Wedge. You could, you can move this thing. You can fuck with it. It's not gonna blow up, but you can fuck with it. I think it like auto corrects itself if it really got stuck enough. I think it would just right. Then you have the guys that are just like, I'm gonna be right here. Like me and like if you look at yesterday's live stream or the day before that, the guys I was playing with, we were just hanging out and I was trying to let other people take turns, but then there's one guy like this just revved up against the back of it, like just ramming into people and being greedy and shit. It's just like there's no fucking point to that. Hey, what the fuck did I do? I got three stars right now. Is it because I hit I hit the truck? I didn't use any weapons. It has to be because I hit the truck. That's not fair.
Call back when your brain has started working.
Right. It just goes right around. CEO abilities, I can't bribe it. I can't bribe. See, that's what you get for being naughty. And one time back in 2013, because when there was nothing to do but blow everybody's cars up. Better be a good sport, or we're gonna 10 grand in ammo. Same thing that keeps happening. No, but apparently the cops could take it, we found out. when it gets to the end of its route, it just stops. Like, when it gets to the end of its route, it just stops and the event's over. But if the police don't have a car to take, they can get in it and drive it around. And you could see it on my live stream. There was cops chasing people down, and even the good guy was hanging out. And he's like, "Okay, apparently the cops can take the holiday hauler." Like, he's just like, it almost seems not fair. It's like it should be locked if it's locked. No, I tried. I even tried pulling the cops out of it. It don't work like that. I would say so. We couldn't blow it up. When you get the next gift, call the cops. You're trying to get the cops off you. What I did is I despawned my car. I sent it back to the garage, and then I let nature go. Or yeah, you can just fly up a hill. I guess that works too. It's just not gonna ram the truck apparently. Or maybe that's one of the things. Maybe you pick up a present and you get stars. That would be. I don't know, but I'm not gonna hit the truck. I wonder who's driving. There's nobody even driving the truck. There's no sale. This one and the Arbiter are pretty much my favorites now. I have the Grotti TT Stinger Turismo blah fucking 50 fucking million names. Fucking one. No. It's the Grotti Turismo TT. It's the newer style, and it's sports. It was the fastest car for a minute. That you could get that thing doing $170, $180 with HSW. Now this thing does 190, which is funny because I was doing some testing when the fastest. I would assume that's in the legendary. It would be a two. It would be a two. It's not a car you earn, you can buy it.
What you need, boss?
I don't know.
I can bring around.
Trust me, if you scroll down a little bit on Legendary, you'll find it real quick. Italy Gtao Stinger TT.
I'll get back to work.
It's such a squirrel. No. I don't think they took it off the website. It should be. I actually already did. It's literally if you go to two-door on Legendary Motorsports, it's literally the 12th one down. It should be next to that Buffalo. And if we could just go to the what you call it, the car meet, and you could just buy it off me there. Yeah, this was the fastest car for a little bit. It's just that it's too damn ass happy. There you go. You can get that one. I love how you get to keep your the Santa head, but you don't have. But the hat comes off. It's so fancy. I'm gonna go get the next package. Well, I don't know. That depends on what garage you put it in if you have it. I have mine in my agency. They're not all that cracked up. But the Viper ain't much to fuck with, and actually the Arbiter muscle car, the Arbiter GT, can actually do a wheelie pretty much the entire length of the airport at LSIA. I've Gtao. Yeah, that yeah, I'm following the Christmas tree. Waiting for it to drop the next package. The Viper is now. The Viper is, yeah, the Camaro's okay. I have that too, the Vigero ZX, but it's not, I don't know, that car has a really stiff suspension, or at least for my flavor, and from my experience, it's like you hit a bump, like you better know what the hell you're doing, because when you hit a bump, you hit a bump. See, look, now it's doing weird shit. Didn't even do anything, and now it's doing what? See, look, then it teleported down the road. I don't, there's just some spots in this game that just do not like.
I'll bring it by. I'll get back to it then.
11-year-old game. No, it doesn't work like that either. Because it doesn't, because the trailer disappears first. Like, it immediately, it disappeared before the truck did on my screen. Like, they already thought of all this stuff. Yup. A GTO. It's a Pontiac. They even put it under the it made me take it. But that was it's even the under the Imponti name, which is where the Ruiner is. Firebird. Yep, the Phoenix is also an Imponte. Right. It's nice that they put it under the technically Pontiac brand. Even though the original Ruiner, not the Knight Rider, because they did eventually give us the Knight Rider one, but the original Ruiner technically is like an IROC Camaro, but you can tweak it to make it like a Firebird. See all that tapping? That's where the I think that's where the cops came from. I mean, there's no, besides the Camaro, there isn't another one. Not really. Because I was here, I'm forcing it to drive over there. Go get the other present. No. There's, because like the T20, the Turismo, Zentorno, like there's cars that the FMJ, Osiris, all the cool, yeah, the original entity, fucking good, yeah, they all deserve to go as fast. They all deserve to go 200 miles an hour. Like, I understand, like, a car, like a muscle car, they're only supposed to go, like, 150, because, you know, that's about as much speed as that you would need at a drag strip. Because, I mean, even Cletus McFarlane and Leroy's only doing about $170. Or no, wait, he's going way faster than that now. Correction. If anybody ever watches this and is like, you're wrong, like, yeah, I know that Leroy runs way faster than that now. Actually, he got a body made for Leroy, and it looks like a bald eagle on the front end. It's all fiberglass. It's like he's getting it all wrapped and shit, and it's just gonna have a giant screaming eagle on it. It looks fucking sweet. It looks like a funny car. Leroy's an 06 Corvette. He was doing drag and drive events. He road tripped that thing 3 times. And I think he road tripped the Dale truck a couple of times and road tripped Mullet a couple of times. But now Leroy is big boy car, so now it is strictly drag race, trailer it. he went specific with that car.
What?
Leroy definitely, what held back Leo. Oh, that was at Motion Raceworks. No, that was because he owns that. He owns part owner of that company now. The people that like make like speed parts and stuff that are Cletus branded, and that Kobo Camaro was the one that they do testing for their parts. I remember that because that was only like a couple of months ago. That was it's still funny. I like the part where they do the advertisement and they pull the chair out with the car. I just... Well, yeah, we can go there right now. We're not gonna get much. We're not gonna get much else out of this fucking thing. I don't think I put any money away since I've been on, and I've made 514,000. Come on, you're in a faster car. Keep up. Mine says I'm doing 155. Mine says I'm doing 155 right now, which is a lie. Because like I was saying earlier, I was doing testing in the Viper, the new one, and it says that it's pegging out like 190, 200 miles an hour, but yet on the top speed challenge, I was still only doing 170, and it was pegged out saying that I was doing top speed, which is kind of like a, okay, Rockstar. It's like the car says I'm doing top speed, but yet you're limiting me for some fucking reason. And jump off the bridge. Nope. But this is a pretty nasty car, regardless of that anything could be better than it, because even the SN95 does a little better than this car. It's like how they're adding all these cop cars for fucking dumbass reasons. You'd think that they're too expensive. Yeah, I've seen them. Like, I know that they're the ones that they add are all real actual cop cars. Like the Mustang, like the Fox Body Mustang one, there was a California Highway Patrol at one time that was a Fox Body Mustang. There's even a video that circulated on the internet of how the cops mount their shotgun on the door. It was a training video for the Fox Body Mustang. That's actually a fun watch. It's you're like, huh, this thing is actually kind of practical as a chase vehicle. The Durango, I feel like I never saw those. That must have been a certain state, because even the Grand National, probably Border Patrol and shit like that. But even they added the Grand National, the faction one or whatever, and I found out when I looked that one up, I was just like, what state had Grand Nationals as their fucking cop car? And fucking, it was Connecticut. I was like, that's a surprise. Like, how do you, like, they actually, like, it's like they must have had a problem with people back then. Kind of sleeper at that point. Consider. Well, it was, every state and precinct, it's all in what could we afford. It was just like, well, sir, we could get these 6-cylinder cop cars. It's just like 6-cylinder cop cars. Are they going to be better on gas? Well, it seems like it. There's cop. I remember when I was changing oil not long ago. There's this guy that came in. He had a nice Mustang. It was a Roush one, I think. And I was like asking him. I was like, so have you ever been to Mexico to beat on this thing? And he's like, I'm an officer. I was like, so have you taken this to Mexico and beat on it? I don't care if you're a fucking cop. Fucking tell me how fun your car is. I went to the car. I'm at the. Yeah, you'll see me when
What's it gonna be?
Yeah, he spec'd his cat. Yeah, me and him went back and forth for a little while trying to figure out what would be the better color combo. And I kind of, on my one Fox body, I kind of got a better, like, it's kind of hard to get that Ohio State Trooper silver down because it's like fluorescent at the same time. It's kind of, it's got that shimmer to it, and it's kind of hard. Right, the Stadies. The silver Ohio State patrol vehicles, they're kind of glossy. Like, they're silver, but it's like a certain silver that you don't see on regular cars. It's almost like it's reflective. It's weird. It's hard to match because I've never seen that silver really on any of the normal Chargers. Yeah, this car's great. It's got some kind of pearlescent that makes it really visible, which kind of contrasts the other half of Ohio's cop cars, which are black on black on black on black. Fucking, well, yeah, with just a hint of gold lettering. Maybe if it might say sheriff, but like there is a cop car that I've seen up here that is literally black on black on black, and it even says police in black. The doors are black, the windows are black, the rims are like that is the definition of stealth entrapment. Fucking. I've been arrested a few times, and I've been pulled over a few times, and in the state highway, you're butt puckers, but you're not in that much. Like, they're gonna yell at you unless you're really fucking up or drunk. Like, the state highway patrol's just gonna scream at you a little bit, and you're gonna feel like, man, I got yelled at by a statey. You're not in that much trouble. But did you buy the car? You gotta hit right, and then it'll give you the option. I think it's actually cheaper buying it like this than it is on the website. I got it for free because it was the GTA Plus car. Reach 100% level 100 in the Tier 4 of Los Santos Tuners. Woohoo! I still wish I could glitch the fucking motorcycle. I have a slam van. Yeah.
You need something, huh? One of your
Yeah,
rides?
you can. The slam van is what they use for the Stubby Bob truck for the arena war.
I'll get there as soon
Pretty
as I
sure
can.
the one I'm about.
Okay, I got stuff to do.
Oh, this is fucking annoying. All right, I'm buying the club. Hold on, I'm renting this place out real quick.
Hey, you play with those new tester cars yet?
Membership takeover, 50 grand. I don't care. I make 50 grand farting in this game. Let me the car meet invite cart. All right. Echo that varies. There's people who are like, I know people like Jim Bob or whatever a while back would be like, oh, I'm down to 50 million, I need to go do a bunch of Bogdans again, and I'm just like, I've already been down to zero over 10 times. It really doesn't. I have 5.5 mil, 6 mil right now, but a week ago I had, or not even a week ago because I was banned, but right before when I came unbanned, I had 1.5 mil. You can make money just doing. This is the slam van though. Are you talking about the rat loader? Like the like the shitty little pickup truck, the rat loader? That the lost slam van. That one was only ever available through glitching it in, and people and from a long time ago. I've ran into a few people that still have that. It never got taken away from them, and they never sold it. But I mean, it's kind of annoying because that's really one of the only cars we're not allowed to have. And it's one of the, I mean, it's all right. It's just a panel truck. It's not the end of the world, but at the same time, it's a little irksome. But they probably won't give it to us because so many of us, brought it in. Even I did it back. I used to have one, but now you could. GTA did. Well, it was the same thing. Like how people were merging the Dukes, the Duke of Death, and like they made it blow up. I don't know if when you would bring it out, it would explode, and if you got into it in the garage, when you pulled it out, the engine would die immediately. So like they didn't do, but you could still have those if you manage to get past them deleting it out of people's garages. But I think the one that I saw recently was merged with Benny's. So I think it actually is just like the skin of the truck, like with like the Benny's stuff on it. So it counts it as a Benny's vehicle. And technically, the Slam Van is also a Benny's vehicle. If I'm, let me check on my phone here. It's a travel and transport, Benny's, showroom. What is this? I don't care. Show me the actual vehicles. They added Benny's vehicles over time too, which is annoying, but they didn't really add lowriders. Slam van. There's the Yosemite. Yeah, the Slam van. You can get that for $49,000. And then, obviously, if you do it up, you can get it as that. But you can also take that to the arena and make it a Stubby Bob from Roadkill. I like Stubby Bob. I have one. I have a Roadkill garage, actually. What was the other car we were talking about? Oh, wait, you already had the Grotti. That Stinger. Yeah, it's nice that you could take it over, but you have to wait the 3 minutes to get another vehicle. Arena. Warhorse. Bean Machine. Bean Machine being fucking the Mr. Bean car. Auto Shop. Tulip. Apocalypse Slam Van.
Back to work.
There he is. This has nitrous. What did I do? Fly like paper, get high like paint, like plane. I accidentally drove into the fucking test area. There we go. Tried to put it in a spot with some better light, but it doesn't. I mean, I just paid my mechanic for the day. Got my daily, your salvage yard earnings and stuff like that. All that stuff still works the way it was intended. There's some people who don't even really. They're like, I don't ever go to the apartment. That's not where the stuff that I do is, and they don't even know that if you don't pay, you have no money and you don't pay your bills, the power goes out. Like, no, fucking, I fucking hate dumb people who don't. Right, there's like passive income in this game. You shouldn't be able to go broke. That's the only thing that I don't need, because the only collectibles I don't have are all of the ones for Lamar's drug collection. Like I have I have every hidden package except for those, and I think I actually only collected enough to get the reward from it. If I go to all collectibles, yeah, LD Organics product is 21 out of 100, but action figures 100, movie props 10, playing cards 54, signal jammers 50, snowmen 50, and then when it's Halloween, I had all the pumpkins too. I already have all the snowmen collected. I already have that, and the reindeer and the turkey one they gave us, and I have all the I just don't have the legacy clothes, like the Claude outfit, the Nico outfit, and shit like that. Which is funny because they don't have a Tommy Vercetti outfit, but there is a CJ tank top and blue jeans, but they don't have a Tommy Vercetti one. But I think that's because you could already get a Hawaiian shirt that kind of looked like that. and you could already get blue jeans. Yeah, but it's kind of weird that they didn't give you the legacy of that. They didn't just like, here you go. Like here's the like you had GTA 3's clothes, Nico's exact clothes. Why didn't you fucking might as well give us our you yeah, you have the the snowman head turns into a weird shape. It's not round. It's not round anymore. It's like oval. That's kind of like I don't know what the hell. I don't know. Again, it's an old game. There's games that are not even as old as this, and they seem older in comparison. Like I was saying, I was playing Battlefield 1, and it was just like, I feel like I played that game years ago and hadn't touched it in years. But yet I went and played it, and there's still people playing it. There's still people being competitive, and I was still competitive. I just had to get used to the way how things were shooting again. It was quite fun. You know what? Yeah, I could see that going that way, but I think Battlefield 4 was on like PlayStation 3. It was on 4. Because I know there's 2042 in Battlefield 5, because Battlefield 5 after Battlefield 1 was World War II. And then there was 2042, which I don't know if that was supposed to be like saying World War III-ish. I don't even remember, because I have it now because they gave it to us for free for PlayStation Plus 1 month. But I never tried it. Battlefield 1 worked out the way it was always meant to for me. There's always, that's why I guess there's Battlegrounds, or whatever the fuck he was. Delta Force, that's what it. Airboats.
Hey! See ya.
You can ride a bicycle up the side of a building in this game too. You have to have momentum, but you can do that in this game if you can get the bike sideways. A bicycle even. Yeah. The from the pickup, this whole side is a roadkill tribute. You got Stubby Bob, you got the Rotson, the Rotson Dotson, you got Crusher Impala. Let's see, we got General Mayhem, we got the Crusher Camaro, and then the F-Rod. That got canceled within the last couple of months. Yup. Discovery Channel and Time Warner. Time Warner fucking canceling a whole bunch of different projects. They didn't even let Roadkill. It's like Roadkill basically finished the season, but they didn't like say, hey, you can have one more season, go have fun, and that's it. Nope. It's like, but we already finished. It's just like, yep, yes, you did. Have a nice day. Like that sucks. Like, but they have their own YouTube channels and stuff. Finnegan and Freiberger. The it not yet, but it'll be out eventually. But it'll be on Discovery, and I don't want to give fucking Discovery any money. Fucking, I'll just wait until somebody fucking rips it and puts it on. Yeah, that's how I've been watching Road. I haven't paid for my. I had a membership for Roadkill, just for Roadkill on Motor Trend, and my membership was that 1 year was up a month after they did the merger to Discovery. So it was just like I had, and then ever since then, I don't want to be giving Discovery my money. And yeah, and then Motor Trend got bought by Discovery, and which is also part of Time Warner. And there's a whole bunch of mess of shit because Rooster Teeth, the company Rooster Teeth, who did Red versus Blue and all those fucking animes for the longest fucking time, they were the guy. Take a wild guess who fucking was their. They were bought by Time Warner. So every fucking Time Warner buys something, it fucking you're basically if this is really popular. Oh, but it doesn't make a lot of money, but it's really popular. Well, we're gonna have to shut it down. Like, why the fuck did you buy it? Why did you buy it? If fucking you're just gonna turn it into fucking dust. At least I bought a shirt and bought some stickers before it all went to shit. Fucking sitting here in my Roadkill shirt right now, actually. Fucking. Diesel Brothers? Aren't those the guys that got sued by the EPA because they were publicly driving around vehicle because diesels it's one thing to have like a modified sweet car, but then it's like, yeah, these are diesels. There's way more stricter emissions on these, and they're showing it off on TV that they're deactivating those emissions. Off, yeah, those guys got fucked. There was fines and shit, massive fines, which is the main reason they cost so much money just to keep them fucking on the air for as long as they were. You might as well just keep it online. Just stay on YouTube. Don't don't, don't sell out. At least at least the guys at Roadkill and like Hot Rod Garage, at least they had opportunities to buy their cars. Because a lot of the cars were owned by the companies, and at least they had an opportunity to save them because they would scrap them otherwise. They go, it's
Hey! See ya.
and one of the things about Roadkill is that failure was always possible. Like they didn't say it right out, but you could see it. It's just like, well, these guys, they go out, they fix a car, and sometimes they don't even get a mile down the road in a whole episode, like, you know, or well, like, at least as an exaggeration. But fucking, like, it's just like these guys are going out there and they're fixing the car and they're not even going anywhere because they spent the whole time fixing the car. I thought they were supposed to go drive 500 miles to like a weird like auto museum or something like that. And it's just like, well, that's roadkill. Like, you fix the car, and sometimes, you know, it roadkills you. You don't. Roadkill's not just the name; it's the lifestyle. Fucking, it's not a phase, Mom. Fucking. I got your picture. I'm coming with you to Maria. Fuck. It's not just Discovery's kind of like just a like hovering name, but Time Warner. Like, I feel like it has everything to do with Time Warner and less to do with Discovery, because you know, they merger after merger after merger, because Roadkill was started on YouTube, and then it was on the Motor Trend app, and then they fucking somehow made it into a TV show, like with commercial breaks and everything like that. And it's just like, it's not that kind of a show. Like, there's like,
How's it going?
like, yeah, maybe if you time it out correctly and do some sketchy editing, but some of these episodes, they could have been 28 minutes long. They could be 48 minutes long. It could be an hour and 20 minutes long. Fucking, like, if you watch like Vice Grip Garage with Derek Beery or whatever, fucking one of his last videos was like 2 hours long. Fucking, like, of him just working on a Model A and trying to drive it. I didn't get to watch it yet, but fucking, like, it's like 2 hours long. Like, and of course there's going to be ad breaks in there, but that doesn't fit on TV. Like, some of this shit, long form like that, like, fuck. Like David Freiberger of Roadkill or whatever, fucking, he did a thing where him and his buddy Rick Payway road tripped a Jeep from like California or Arizona or whatever the fuck it was, all the way to the Florida Keys. And the first hour and a half of that was part one of them just making sure the Jeep was going to be able to go. They only went 200 miles, got a rod knock, had to go back, put another engine in it that they had in this old military Jeep, and then that was only part one. Part two was 2.5 hours of them driving across the United States to get all the way to Florida. I had to stop almost 2 hours in just so I could go take a dump and come back, and then like, I needed a cigarette, I needed a sandwich. I was sitting there for like, that whole just two-parter was longer than Endgame. That's like, if you think about it, like an hour and a half. Like, that was 4 hours of content over 2 weeks. Fuck. And I enjoyed every second of it.
I wish I didn't have
Yeah, and now, fuck corporate. He was snuck into the Gumball rally. I no, I never saw that one. I do know the only time I ever heard of somebody slipping in a car where it shouldn't be was Rob Dahm, the guy with like that does all the 4-rotor, 50-rotor fucking Mazda fucking rotary engines. Fucking, he put a 2-rotor or 3-rotor in a Corvette and tried to get into LS Fest, which is everything LS powered. Like, it was a... Oh, yeah. Let's see what they got here. I know they got some vehicles. This is fucking cheap. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. What the fuck? No, I have the... Is this black? Is this black? I can't tell. I have, because this might be the original one. I have a blue one and I have a gray one. Damn it. They're gonna make me buy this right now, aren't they? How much is this? 909,000, because I have the other two that are matched this, that are the exact same thing. You had, because the originals, when the blue one and the silver one were from the prize wheel. This one's also a Christmas one too. Right, you can't paint it with that livery. You had to earn it off the prize wheel. Let's see, they got is this the weaponized? This is the regular one, which means this is the weaponized one. I think. Quarter of a mil. And then they, yeah, and then they gave it, to it. Well, remember, it was only supposed to have weapons because it was a movie car. So technically, it only had like any type of ammunition for that mission of the game, and like giving it to us in story mode as like, here you go. But like, it's supposed to be a movie car. Like, okay, you bought a Batmobile. In real life, it's not going to have missiles and miniguns and shit like that, Right. You would have to add that yourself. What's this? I have this car. The Nia. Yeah, I have this car. I don't find it to be pretty, but I know what car it's supposed to be. Kind of, but at the same time, it's the visor. If you look up the Spiker, there's a car that's called the Spiker. That's like a Lotus and a Bugatti had a baby, and it basically it has the same kind of aesthetic, even though this one's larger. Ew, you said Fisker. Ew. I know, they're just disgusting. I don't like them. They just take cars that are normal, and actually, not even normal. They take cars that are like bland, and they just go, here, you want something fucking ugly? I fucking hate them.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
Let's see. We have the clip. Let's see. I'm gonna bring out one of them. One of the. Yeah, this one's the. Yeah, this is the green one. There's also the same one in gray. I never modified these. Afraid. There's a video of that, of somebody pulling up at half a mile an hour. They literally, like, it's just like, and as soon as it taps the window, it crash, like the full speed crash into the chauffeur. Yeah, so this one's, oh, sorry. This is green. And this one is flat black, huh? Alright, I'm buying it. 909,000. Well, I already have two other ones. I have the one that I bought originally that I have not painted like Doc Hudson, but like Doc Hudson if you want it like a different color scheme. Again, and then I have the gray one of this. So now I have. It's called Merry Clickmas. Vehicle mod Merry Clickmas. That's funny. And I guess I don't have this one, so It's kind of expensive, though, and I don't like the Revolter. I don't really like this car, and I don't find it that special. I have the Safari, the Porsche Safari that was a prize wheel car. It has mistletoe all over it.
You through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll bring it to you. I'll get back to it then.
Hibernating. Has been for the longest time. That shit broke. That shit broke 6 years ago. And I got it almost running a couple of years ago, and that turned out to be a fail. So I had to go buy a new engine, and that engine, if I would have put it in without looking at it, would have been a fail too. If I would have just said, "Oh yeah, this would have been fine," the first time it would have got hot, it would have knocked. So it's sitting on an engine stand in my garage, and the engine that's blown up is inside the car still. You know, I'm hurt, so it fucking, even if I had the money, it's the shit. It would be a shit show trying to get it done right now. If I had the money, I'd at least do a bolt a day, but that'll have to wait until some other time. Yeah, I never modded the Christmas ones.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Of this, 27 seconds. Spam the X button. There's chicks that are like, go ooh when they hear you spamming the button, but they don't know how hard I'm pressing. It's like if I was pressing your button as fast and hard as I was pressing that button, you would be in pain and bleeding, lady.
Coming at you.
You probably feel good for like 0.5 seconds, and then you'd be like, ow, 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 ow. We've been in here so long that I'm surprised the Gooch hasn't showed up yet.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, but he still shows up. Yeah, this is like I said, this is a Doc Hudson actually was had a better paint scheme.
My life is a bag of shit.
I thought it was a little neat being able to take the hood off. So now I have 4 of these fucking cars. And only one of them's modified. But these cars don't handle that well. They're not really the best, like, they don't turn well. And well, it's because you gotta turn right to go left, you know? It's like they don't, in the snow, you don't even notice because it doesn't really go fast enough to, like, it'll just slide. And that's kind of what it does. Some of these cars are just meant to drive straight and maybe drift them a little bit, but they don't perform. like the Hot Knife, that really old DLC car that doesn't it doesn't turn. It's cool, it goes straight. You have to come almost to a dead stop just to turn. Hey, I know that car. Hey, it's my car. It's so weird. Yeah, it's so weird. You can do whatever the fuck you want to it. You bought it, but it's just so weird seeing the seeing two of my cars outside at the same time is the weird. Yeah, I haven't changed anything on it, but I like it the way it looks. Jim Bob has all those white cars and those off-white cars, and I don't mind it, but the thing is I like when I see somebody that's got all black with red, all white cars, or all purple cars, like, because I rarely make the cars any different colors than black with red or purple and green, unless I am making it specifically to look like a real car.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Don't buy the Jester RR wide body. That is a pair, like, I think it was like cheap for me or something like that. I don't know, but all I know is that it's not, you can't do any, you can't repaint it, and it's not fast. Like, it's like if you want a cool Jester RR, the newer Supra, the BMW Supra thing, just buy the regular one.
It's on the way. Aight, I'll get back to work.
The Ignis, well, you could buy it without it. Right, and then it's fucking ugly as shit. Because it's ugly as shit, and people will buy anything that's fancy. I have yet to buy one of these cars, and this is my thoughts. This is my thoughts. This is an ugly car. It is garbage. I have not bought one of these, and I will not buy one of these. I don't care if you told me that it could do 10 times the speed of every car in the game. I do not want one of these overpriced, dumb, piece of shit, novelty, fucking has no other purpose, not even used in a mission fucking car. It sucks.
What the hell?
I don't fucking care. I've fucking blown up so many of these things just in my Dodge Charger alone. Fucking, there's so many better cars. Lamborghinis stopped being cool a long time ago. Oh, this isn't even the right one. Oh, I took out the wrong. Well, now I'm stuck with this for fucking couple minutes. The jugular. It doesn't really suck, it's just that I didn't do anything to this car. This car was either free from the car club or off the wheel. I mean, it looks okay. I just never did anything to it because I was like, hey, look, it was a free car, so... And I don't... I know I could paint it black and put red, or paint it purple and put green and make it better, but I just don't have a use for it. But it's cool that they started putting missile jammers on some of the newer cars.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Hello? Yes. I'm trying to get hold of someone to make
But-
a reservation.
I feel like I've gotten to a point to where I could just pick and choose and it doesn't bother me. I feel like I have all the muscle cars. Except for like a couple. And it doesn't even bother me that I don't have them because one of them is like yeah. There's the one that kind of looks like an AMC or the AMC AMX mixed with like a CUDA. I can't remember what it's called right now. Yeah, this I'm guessing the Ignis without the turn. Yeah, it looks better. I can see. I can see it's like you can physically see that it's like not as shitty. I have a whole garage of cars that suck, that I don't want. Like this whole garage is Vector, LG RH8, Cypher, Corsica, Neo, Jugular, Segoy, GB200, Pariah, and Visage. And those are all cars that are just novelty cars. So I put them all in.
Jerk!
Pistorello shit. I have that in Pipistrello. Sounds Italian. Sounds very Italian. Because my second supercar garage has got the FMJ, Turismo R, the Pippi, the Entity MT, Schlagen GT, which I got that for free, the Tempesta, and the Cyclone. And I bet only two of those cars are modified. That DeLorean wannabe looking thing, I have it. It's ugly. I don't know. I have it. Do you?
I'll bring it by. Okay, I got stuff to do.
I mean, you like collecting. I mean, go for it if you want, but it's. Like, I did it up. Let me take a look at it. I think it's unlocked. Like, vehicle access is on friends. If you want to give it a. It's just. I don't find it to be. It's kind of like. Yeah, it's like. Yeah. Because, well, was it Kanye West? Somebody was this. I think this is based off of, like, it's supposed to be based off of the DeLorean, but like a remake of the DeLorean, but like a DeLorean with a body kit at the same time, because they didn't just build a new car. Yeah, it's a really big tell when you start looking around at things. Yeah, it is not. I mean, sure, a bunch of kids will come look at it. Some they'll sit on it and they'll be like, "Hey, check me out, deuces," and fucking. Yeah, this is the kind of car that some fucking kid from my neighborhood would fucking sit on it and be like, "Yeah, this is my car." Like, of course. You can't even get a new car in my fucking neighborhood, or they're gonna bend your fucking windowsills. Fucking, even if you get a used fucking car, I've never seen that car in that driveway. Here, let's bend their windows and fucking unlock their doors, so we can fucking break into it and see what they got. it's happened to every single car I've ever had in this driveway, except my mom's because hers has an alarm on it. Every car my station wagon, my grandpa's truck, my Pontiac G6, my Pontiac Grand Prix, every car that I've had in this fucking driveway has screwdriver marks. It's I live in Cleveland. It's just Cleveland things. You can't have anything nice because somebody's gonna want to see if you got something inside of it. Might as well just leave the windows fucking rolled down. It was funny is that even when I've noticed new marks on my fucking car, I don't leave my car locked anymore. Fucking like it's like you don't need to bend the fucking windows. Just open the fucking door. There's nothing in there. They don't even fucking take my change. There'll be like 10 quarters in the fucking cup holder. They don't fucking touch the change. They're looking for iPhones, they're looking for backpacks, they're looking for laptops, they're looking for anything else. They don't even give a fuck about change anymore. The car can have a full tank of gas and the keys in the ignition. They ain't going anywhere. They just fucking take other shit of value. It's ridiculous. Is this another fucking piss? Is this the piss ant? No, this is the Torero. I think I had it and then I sold it.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around. I'll bring it to you.
The Renault. I don't like calling some of these cars by their fucking in-game name because I don't know how to pronounce them either. Well, here, hop in for a second. Or you know what? I don't even think I need to do that. We're outside my agency. Yeah, which is a rarely seen car these days. A lot of people didn't even fucking realize what FMJ stood for. Or why it was even called the Full Metal Jacket. It's because the other Ford GT was a bullet. No, that is the Ford GT. Like it's all like yeah, they changed the front a little bit, but the whole rest of the car is the GT itself. It's yeah, of course. Like the Viper though, they barely change anything on that new Viper, which is yeah, it's. Yeah, the Aston Martin. They has to hit down. Dubashi champion. It's a lot cooler when you have this next floor. And you have place to keep all your chargers. And then the Snow Bunny's supposed to be back at my main supercar garage. Because you can't see this car when it's driving down the road when it's dark. In the middle of the night, you turn all the lights off, you put it on cinematic mode, you can just make out the car. It's so fun. Challenger. 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 Scat pack. You got scat pack? Oh, you got Hellcat? Oh, you got you demon? Oh, you got you got scat pack? You got scat pack? You got scat pack? Is it a striker? Is it a striker? Is it a striker? Fucking retards. I fucking hate takeover culture. I fucking do. These fucking Kia boys and these fucking. Is it a striker? Is it you just? Why don't you just ask if it's fucking stolen or hot? Is it a striker? Is it a striker? Fuck. This is the Mustang I was talking about with that I tried getting the Ohio color on. The other guy's was a little too in here. It doesn't really give it the best lighting, but the other guy, his was too dark. Mine seems like it's still too light. I really want if and they need to make the actual Charger cop car. I mean, yeah, we have the Buffalo, but if they make a Buffalo cop car, I wouldn't put any body kit on it or anything. It would just be funny to have Highway State Patrol from Ohio. Oh, yeah. Sheriff's different. Like, a state highway patrol and a sheriff are two completely different things, and they're fucking, especially on attitude. Fucking, from what I've been through. They're gonna yell at you. Almost like 98% of the time you get pulled over, they're yelling at you about something because they don't want to be pulling you over on the highway because it's dangerous pulling people over on the highway. So they're going to yell the shit at you for the most minor thing. Going 90 and a 70, fucking you. But here's the Renault that you were talking about. This is I think, yeah, it's the same color as it was when you got it for free. Because of the car club. Actually, it's the same wrap. I think my undercolor is the purple that I do on my other cars. Well, we have basically all the demographics of types of police officers anyway. We have this, like, you have your city cops, like, for main city cops. It's small town cops are annoying. The sheriffs, they're only, like, the sheriffs, like, you have a better chance of running into a highway patrol than you do a sheriff, like, about 20 minutes south of where I am. Like, I'm in Cleveland, and fucking 20 minutes south of here, basically, is like a no man's land sometimes. I heard you because there are certain jurisdictions where they just don't have sheriffs. It's just like you're waiting for highway patrol to show up. It's just like my car caught on fire a few years ago outside of a toll booth. I was coming back from Michigan and my car caught on fire. It was just the catalytic converter, but I mean, there was this guy who pulled over and fire extinguished it for me and had the car towed. But I was running back to the toll booth, and I was like, I need a fire extinguisher. Need to call somebody. They're like, I could call the state trooper, but he's not going to be here for like 45 minutes to over an hour. And it's just like, oh no. And then when I turn around to go run back to the car, fire extinguisherless, because they weren't going to help me at the fucking toll booth, fucking this guy pulls over and sees that my car is starting to catch fire, and luckily he was able to run over and spray, like, the exhaust was broken too. Like, the exhaust got so hot that there's a thing called a flex coupler. It looks like it fucking it broke. At least it was burning out of that, like 4 inches outside of the catalytic converter. And so, like, but above it wasn't really anything. It's just that if it would have got high enough, it would have caught uh, there's a lot of cars have like these little cloth coverings of the firewall that go over hoses and stuff for insulation. And if it would have reached the insulation, then the whole fucking car would have went up. But it was just burning. There was a black. I think it's still there. There's like a little black spot in the metal. That's all it really was. But I mean, if that guy would have never showed up, that car would have been written off. I mean, G6's, Chevy Malibus, Pontiac G6s, in fucking like the Saturn Aura or whatever the fuck it was, of that style. All those cars, they get put through the fucking ringer. You can just buy them that way, and it professionally done, and you don't have to worry about it. There's actually a place not that far from where I grew up, like literally like 5 miles, I think, maybe, I don't know, within 10 miles of my grandparents' house where I grew up. Fucking, there's a shop that puts those in there. I remember getting out of high school and fucking that first couple of years looking around for work, and went to this one place, and they're like, well, do you do like body work? And I'm like, no. And they're like, well, sorry, we don't have anything for you. And then you look to your left, and you're like, is that a it's like, yep, that's the Corvette engine inside of a Saturn Sky. It's like I hate that part about car customization too. I don't give a fuck if you pulled the engine out of a Corvette, a Camaro, or your mom's station wagon. If I could do, like, it's just say, yeah, it's an LS. It's like, I can see it's the iron block. Yeah, but it's still technically an LS. Well, no, technically it's a Vortex. Shut up. But fucking the only thing that's good about the iron blocks is you can boost them, and the aluminum ones are cool because you can run them NA and fucking be lighter. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck cops. This car handles flawlessly. Look at this. I'm throwing its ass around, and it's, yeah, trying to throw its ass. Like, yeah, you can still fuck this car up, but this car, for some reason, I don't even account the wheels I have on it either. But I have off-road wheels on it, but like, see, it's just slow and bounced off that. And this used to be one of these shit cars. Right, T20. Hey, what the fuck? That guy just said, "Shut up, you fat fuck." Do you hear that shit? What? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Was that you? No. I mean, in high school, everybody had to run the mile, every so often. My fastest was 11:34. As an overweight fat kid, I ran 11 minutes 34 seconds. And if you type that into a calculator and flip it over, it spells hell, which is exactly what it was, being a little fucking fat kid. I was slower than the chicks jogging. Okay, there was one other kid who was really obese. I already just said that. I was getting passed by the girls. Even though the girls jogging were faster than me. Like, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, so couple back then they did have nice asses. I know some of those chicks still, and they don't have nice asses anymore. They were only ripe for a couple of years. Most of them are fugly. Again, I'll put this one back home. Yeah. Yeah. I did that only a couple of times on YouTube. I've done it more on TikTok. I bought a nicer suit even. When I had money at one point, I bought a nicer suit. And I even got me a more official Freddy Krueger sweater. Well, actually, it says it on the tag. Shit. And I even got the hat to match. I wish I had a real glove. Well, think of it this way. There's no Batman in Los Santos. Sure, there's a vigilante, but there's no Batman in Los Santos. Nobody's coming to save you. So there's really only one way to go. I'm wearing this suit ever since I found out I could unlock it. And then wearing this every time it gets cold. And then my novel, and again, it's literally the same shirt and everything else. It just changed the coat. Yeah, that devastate. It's because it's not yours. And all of my cars are insured. This one used to be Snow Bunny number 2, painted the exact same way with off-road tires. Except I thought, you know what? It's now the Paul Walker special. Yes. It's a tribute to Paul Walker. a bright red Carrera GT. Hey, want to go for a ride? Hop in the passenger seat. No, I put those on recently. Our cars are safer than that. That car wasn't ready to be driven. It shouldn't have been driven. Blah, 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 blah. And also they had shit shocks. The shocks were apparently Jay Leno even has one of these and was one of those like tour of the garage things. He was talking to somebody else, one of his other guests that had one, and he was talking about how bad the shocks were in these things, that they had suspension issues. It's like, okay, so they're only good when they're like fresh. and then the rest of the time apparently they're shit. Because again, they're like Bugattis. They're just money pits. The cars have expiration dates for their rims, for their tires, for their fucking panels of the car. They have expiration dates. How do you have expiration dates for something that just sits there? Your brakes go bad, not even driving the fucking car? Fucking hell no. I might as well just fucking wipe my ass with it and fucking never touch it. Instead of spending fucking... Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be hopping off momentarily myself. I think I've been here. Yeah, it's good catching up. Yep. If I don't see you, Merry Christmas. Yes, yes. All right. Well, that was good. We did some got some heisting done. Did some missions. Got some gifts. Went golfing in the snow. That was fun. Where is it? There we go. And then, hung out, did some car stuff. But, anywho, I hope you had fun. I know I did. Until next time, everybody. Like, subscribe, and share. And beware. Later.